Yo, good morning, Twitch chat. How we doing today? Welcome, 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 everybody. Welcome, 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 gamers. I hope y'all are ready for another day of the battles, filled with packs of bags and sorting. Let's see what we got today. Let's see what we have today. What's in the bag today? What's in the bag? I gotta know. I gotta know what's in the bag. I feel like starting off with Adventurer today. You know? I feel like starting off with good old Adventurer because, I don't know, the bag of bullshit's just been vastly entertaining to me. It's just been very, very entertaining. Alright, got a couple resubs here. Goliath, Paw, DK, Lazy Bum, Cheese Cube, Thorley 64, Karami, Win Me, Tyal Monaval, JXM, Chris Swee, Stone Smith, Honorless, and John Badonut. Thanks all for subbing. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, everybody. It's time. Oh, wow. Amulet of Feasting. It's time. It's time for the food build. It's time for food. Let's do it. There we go. 40% faster food. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, dude. Let's become one with the food. Beautiful. Delicious food. Oh, hey, look at that. Some more food. Let's do it. We also got an electric torch. Which, I don't really know what we're doing with that because I can't really charge it. After 5 seconds, inflict 6 blind for 6 seconds. I think that's a sell, honestly. Why not? Alright, let's do it. Get that food, brother. You can't even begin to hurt me. I'm simply too strong. Hell yeah, dude. Me and my 12 regen. Oh my god. 2 Box of Prosperities and a Piggy of Riches. Okay. Goddamn. Okay. I think we're definitely Power of the Moon. Like, Power of the Moon definitely feels like that's what we want. Let's do it. Godly or unique? I don't think we have a godly. We only have one unique right now. Alright, that'll work. That'll work. Send it out. Actually, wait. There we go. Now we're getting more value out of the slice of toast. Perfect. By the way, if there's no new games coming out, can you try the Dark Souls 1 Randomizer Permadeath Ella and Dis are trying? It's very fun. Dark Souls 1 Randomizer Permadeath. That does sound like fun. Damn. Ow. And another gem. There we go. I must feast. Oh god, they're playing chess. They're going insane. Beautiful. Yo, ice armor. And another slice of bread. Hell yeah, dude. Or bread. Use 1 haste to inflict 2 cold. Interesting. Increase our healing. There we go. Get it. 90 armor. Look at this cold stacking. You're slowing down, buddy. You're slowing down. Beautiful. This build is stupid. We have a Hungry Blade. I actually would not mind the Hungry Blade here. We don't need the squirrel. We don't need the torch. We don't need a rock. Let's get the Hungry Blade. There we go. That way I've got something going, you know? And then I can get more snowballs. If I want. I'll lock the snowballs. Let's do it. 1 banana should be more than enough stamina. Oh god, they got the stankus. They're making me take more damage. Hell yeah. Alright, so what do we got now? 45% chance to inflict a cold. When the opponent reaches 30 cold, gain 8 vampirism, deal 1 damage per vampirism and 0.4 per cold. There's on sale space right here. I don't need this battery. Okay. Maybe we don't need that. Your next 3 hits or criticals remove spikes. That seems good. I'll take that. I'll take that. Let's do it. Put the sword in the purple bag. Chance for double debuff. Items inside have a chance to duplicate the debuffs they inflict. Okay, so I actually have to completely sort. Because we need the... We need the armor and the sword. Both in there. Anything else apply debuffs? I don't think so. Yeah. No. We're good on that front. Which of these heals? I mean, this heals, so that should go in there. This also heals. And this heals. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Moon armor activates, inflict blind, debuff. Neither of those really do anything. Alright, we'll send that out. Let's do it. Oh god, it's a phoenix. It's okay, we're keeping them nice and slow, though. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, so now we got another bag. We got a burning blade. On hit, gain haste. I think we can just add that in. You know? I think we can just add that in, no problem. And we can add another slice. Now we got Essence of Steel. For more... That should be good. I don't think we're going turtle here. Weapon Master. Gain 50% of the damage of the melee damage dealt as armor. Regenerate a stamina. I think we could maybe do... Archaeologist. Chance-based items are more likely to a trigger. So that means that my ice armor... No, ice armor always works. It'd be just frostbite. It'd be just the frostbite. I kind of want to go the weapon master. Possibly. Like, I feel like weapon master could be good here. Does poison me, though. But it also poisons them for the same amount, so it's not a big deal. I like the idea of gaining 50% of the damage dealt as armor. You know? This seems really nice. Advance the cooldown on a random non-music item. Your healing is increased. Chance to duplicate buffs gained. Every 6 seconds, heal for 30 or gain 5 random buffs or inflict 4 cold. I think it's Weapon Master here. Question is, how do I afford Weapon Master? Like, I want Weapon Master. Question is, how do I afford it? I think I just go another round. Oh, never mind. That just got rid of everything. Never mind. I don't need another banana. I don't really need a resistor. I could grab another broccoli. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna make that swing faster, I think. Yeah, it seems about right. 30 damage dealt, gain of thorns. After 12 seconds, gain 10 luck and 10 regen. I want a wisp. There's also a cupcake. Cupcake would be nice. Cupcake would be good. I want both of those. Alright, let's see what we got here. He's gonna definitely destroy all my armor. But I'm hoping to slow him down a little bit here. Hell yeah. That burning blade is actually really dope. Use 1 mana to gain 1 luck and 1 empower. I don't really have any way of gaining mana, but I do have a flawless sapphire, which, I mean, may as well inflict more, you know? Let's swings every 1.6. That's 1.7, so I guess we'll put it on the burning blade. We also have another puzzle bag of ruin. And we have another regular sapphire. I have a chipped amethyst. We can throw that in. I'm going to take the unidentified. Chance to duplicate buffs that I gain. That's not bad. All right, let's resort. Okay, so we want to get... Is there a way to get it so that... I don't think there's a way to get this. Well, actually, maybe. There we go. So now... it's touching both bags. So now it has a 50% chance. And then we can put that there. Chance to dupe the buffs that they gain. What buffs does this gain? It gains vampirism, but that's kind of whatever. Is that still touching? Yeah, that's still touching both bags. We can dupe the... Yeah, we can dupe the pepper buffs. I don't really have a way of gaining... I mean, now that's hitting both, right? Now we just have to find a way to get some mana, which that kind of gives me mana, you know? Okay. All right, let's do that. This, that. Well, maybe that there. That here. That seems alright. You can move the regular bags in the right in front of the swords after shoving everything else to the right. Maybe? Swap pig and broccoli. Yeah. Pig and broccoli is good. It's better to be hit by the amulet of feasting. Yeah, that looks good. I think we can do that. And we'll swap the better ruby. And then that looks pretty good. That looks solid. The Essence of Steel is kind of whatever, because it's really only like 2 damage. So that might be next up for selling. Because I'd like to get it next to the armor, but whatever. Bye. Very nice. That's sick. So that gave me 3 in power and a bunch of luck. Gave me 3 luck, 3 in power. We got extra crit chance. That's looking solid. We got Amulet of Fortune, which increases chance for stuff to happen. I don't really want this pineapple. I don't really care about that. I don't need this either. I don't think we need this twine anymore. I'd like to get this cupcake in. You know? I'd like to get the cupcake in. Let's get the cupcake in. If I could get this RNG amulet right here for increased chance to frost, that'd be really nice, but I can't really fit it anywhere. Cheese. Cheese would be nice. All right, what do you got? Oh shit, a villain sword. Haven't seen that in a long time. Bye-bye. All right, so we can take our 14, or I could maybe go to 26. Who knows? I have another Amulet of Feasting. Wow. Okay. That's pretty good. We'll replace garlic. And I'd like to get this other cupcake. We're just replacing garlic. There we go. Beautiful. You know, that actually is much better. Because now the double rainbow, the spirit companion, and the frostbite all are much better. And the essence of steel is kind of whatever. You know? Like, it's really whatever. I don't even think I want this wisp anymore. Unless I want to just, like, put it in my bag. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, what you got? Damn. They were reflecting all my frost back onto me. That's rough, buddy. Every 3 seconds, use 1.5 stamina to gain 3 vampirism. If you have at least 10 luck, use 1 luck to gain 3 vampirism. I don't mind that. There's a flawless amethyst. Would not be opposed to getting one of those. also an acorn collar. I'm gonna sell this Essence of Steel. It's kind of whatever. I feel like the red collar actually would not be bad. Right now it's doing nothing, though. Probably should have bought the other item. Because I need to fill this spot right here. That's fine. Hold for now. Actually, wait. There we go. Let's do it like that. Now we have more crit chance. I don't want this wisp. No, I still want the wisp. One day I'm going to get that wisp. Nice. All right. Got an extra slot here. I don't really need this employee uniform. We'll sell that. Amulet of Darkness. Nah. I want to reduce opponent healing for sure. I guess I'll toast this bread. Bat to buff weapons, so this only buffs while it's charged, and I can't charge it currently, so it's not a big deal. Hell yeah. That Frostblade is doing some work. There's a third puzzle bag of ruin, but I think I'm gonna pass on that for now. Use 1 regen to gain 1 thorn, or 1 luck and 2 thorns. Maybe? I would want another piece of cheese. Another piece of cheese would go pretty hard. There we go. Ooh, what's this? Lantern Berry. You have a 20% chance to protect your buffs from removal. 5% for each holy item. Every 2 seconds, use 1 mana to cleanse 3 debuffs. If you have no debuffs, gain... Ooh, that's actually really good. And it's a food. Hell yeah. That sounds awesome. I like that. It's fine where it's at. I should swap a toast and a cake. Wow, that's a lot of armor you got there. Nice. Damn, look at that regeneration. We don't need the fancy fencing rapier. We don't need a blueberry. We don't need these. I have a dog. Artifact cold stone. May as well. May as well apply more cold, you know? Time to sell the pig? Might be time to sell the pig. Because then I could get lanternberry. Doom cap. Da-da-dum. No, we're losing to this. Damn. A cupcake dragon. I don't know where the fuck I'd put this thing. Like, where the fuck would this go? I mean, I could replace... Then I would lose that. Unless I move it to, like, right here. And then put the cupcake dragon right here. I need more space. That would be nice. Well. There we go. That'll work. Go get it, Cupcake Dragon. I believe in you. Hell yeah. What did the most damage there? Oh, Frostbite did so much damage. Cupcake Dragon did pretty good. Proud of you, Cupcake Dragon. I have another dog. But I have no space for said dog. I don't want Sir Sand. I don't really need a heroic potion. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need this. Can I get, like, a little more space? I guess we can do that. I guess that works. All right. Hey, they also have a cupcake dragon. Bye-bye. Hell yeah, dude. Not a bad build. Not a bad build. Frostbite always is just a fun time. Hell yeah. I like it. I've seen a game called Oaken Tower, an auto battler like backpack battles, but without the sorting. But the sorting's half the fun. Why would I want to get out of the sorting, dude? Like, the whole point is to sort. Alright, yeah, that looks like a normal combination of items. Let's do it. Got him. Hell yeah. Alright, so now we have a hero sword, which I could turn into Stankus. Misfortune. Use 1 luck to gain 3 buffs, of which you have the most, which is going to be luck. I don't need this bag of stones. We have a flawed ruby I can throw in. We have a goobling. Every 3 seconds, deal 5 damage and inflict 4 frost. Sure. Send it. Look at that luck. Look at the luck. My God, the luck. Alright, so now we got Stankus. Level up. Every 5 seconds, gain 10 maximum health, 1 stamina, 1 mana, 1 luck. Triggers 10% faster for each round past round 3. Nice. I want that. Whatever. Let's do it. We're leveling up. Yo, Misfortune is now giving me a ton of regen. Holy moly. Dude, look at that regen. That's solid. Nice. What's this? Every 1.3 seconds, inflict 1 frost. If your opponent has at least 10 frost, gain a empower instead. Okay. Let's do it. Empowering. Also cleanses a debuff. In addition to everything else, also cleanses a debuff. If I should go yellow gem on the Stankus? Probably. How are you cleansing? It's cheating. Burning sword. There we go. We'll fry that. All right. So how fast is this thing now? Now we're every 4 seconds. We're leveling up. Scaling max HP. Oh my god, another Stankus. Hell yeah. What do we got? When the star items used for stamina, use 1 mana. Okay. That seems good. Double Stankus. Doesn't really matter where that goes. All right, go get it. Hell yeah. Bloodthorn. Use a regen, which I'm getting a shit ton of, to get vampirism and thorns. Yep. I think we just ditched the hero sword. Yeah. Could have made Burning Sword. I wouldn't add Burning Sword, though. I think Stankus and Bloodthorn's honestly fine as is. I may not be able to also do a Stankus, but we'll see. Your starting class items are no longer offered in the shop, even if this item is in storage. I don't know if I want that. That's what I'm worried about, is that it's going to rip the very first regen. So we do need to find a way to gain more initial regen. Well, now Misfortune is printing thorns. Which, I mean, it's not exactly a bad thing, you know? Not exactly a bad thing that it's printing thorns now, because this scales with thorns. We do need more vampirism, or we do need more, what is it, regen. We're not going to use Belladonna's Whisper. Bird? Maybe. Archaeologist. Bard. Weapon Master. This could be a Weapon Master angle. Because I have just a bunch of melee weapons. Printing Vampirism would be better. It would be. We should get the Bloodthorn in the puzzle bag of energy, because this will give me the buffs that I use back. Same thing with Misfortune. Oh, it's only distinct. Interesting. I don't know if I want this bird. What else uses buffs? Use a mana. The Badger also uses mana. We need more mana. Yeah. Yeah, we need more mana. Hell yeah. Alright. Unstable recombobulator, we don't need that. May as well put that together. Hyper Hedgehog. Deal 10 damage plus 0.5 for each thorn, which we are gaining thorns. Gain more thorns and power and armor. Yeah, sure. Why not? Wow. That is on sale gold armor. That is on sale gold armor. That is real good. All right, we are going to try and make that happen next round. Not sure how, but we're going to try and make that happen. I should have saved the cog as well. You're right. I don't need the dog. I don't need the stone. I don't need Encyclopedia of Darkness. Items give more maximum health. False Life the goat. The problem is I don't overheal a whole lot. I'll take it though. Alright, so how the fuck am I buying this? Alright, let's do it. Hell yeah. Now I just have gold armor. At the start of battle, gain 120 armor and gain 3 regen for every holy item. Which right now the hedgehog is my only holy item. What is this? At the start of battle, items trigger 10% slower. After 8 seconds, advance the cooldown of the star items by 2 seconds, and then they trigger 35% faster instead. I mean, maybe. Grab another stamina bag. We still need mana. Like, mana is still a problem. Healing scroll? I mean, maybe. Holy booka. God damn. What is this thing? Ultima Ascension. After 11.4 seconds for each this, gain that. For that, gain this. For that, gain that. For that, gain that. Interesting. I got another potion. It's an on-sale shield. There we go. I guess on sale heart's not terrible either. We'll see if I can fit it into the build though. That's stacking poison from mercury elementals kind of nuts. Serpent staff. I don't want the serpent staff. I don't want the wooden buckler. I do, however, want this mana orb. Not a terrible spot for it. I don't think I want mana shield. Yeah. I'll buy this heart, but I ain't got space for it right now. Holy goobin'. So, where's your build? Dude, level up is kind of nuts as it keeps growing. All right, so we're pretty much good on all of our stats. How about just have 40 more HP? That seems about right. I can start resisting my own poison. That'd be nice. Where the fuck this gonna go? There we go. Perfect. Yeah, potion belt got heavily nerfed. It's not like use a potion and a potion belt, use the potion again. Now it's like whenever you use a potion, the first potion will give you a random buff. When you consume 4 potions, you will cleanse 10 debuffs. It's not as good as it used to be. The potion belt used to be broke as fuck, where it was like, if a potion gets used, another random potion will get used for free. Which was broke as hell. Dude, we have so much extra health. Also, level up, it goes every 2.38 now. Ooh, that was a close one. He had a lot of poison resist. Manana. Resistor, don't need that. Azure Whelp. If I can fit it in the build somewhere, sure. Actually, Whelp could go right here if I have the space. There we go. Okay, never mind. This isn't actually... Oh, it's only for a star. Do I want this banana? I don't know if I actually want this banana. I don't think I do. Like, what does the banana even do? Oh, banana. Ow. Poison. Gain 3 random buffs. When a potion is consumed, 70% chance to repeat its effects. That's not great. If I could get more poison resist, I think we'd be chilling. If. You know? If. What's this combining with? Oh yeah, the Mecha Bat. I'd take it. If I could afford it. You got what? 5 there. You know what? Let's do that. Let's make a Mecha Bat. Make the Mecha Bat. And then we'll have the bag. That's a lot of dogs. Hell yeah. I can make a Heart of Darkness. Heart of Darkness. Yeah. I have no way of actually charging this item. Although it would be a very sick charge if I could get it. Stable recombobulator. When a shop enters consume star items, create different items based on the combined value. Every 2.5 seconds, gain a random buff and cleanse a random debuff. Why not? Let's cleanse some buffs. There we go. Do it up. I'm dying. Yeah, no, bye. Holy fuck. That's a powerful Bloodthorn there. Goddamn. $82 thorn Bloodthorn. I can't even be mad at that. I think we're dead. You know? I think we are very dead. Go get it. Go get it, Chief. They're removing all my buffs. Damn. All right, Mercury was not great. All I ended up doing was poisoning myself. All I ended up doing was poisoning myself. Like, all the time. Bonus stamina. All right. Oh, pepper. All right. Send it out. Wait. Send it out. Let's get it. I believe in the chili pepper. I'm dead. Almost instantly. That is a triple weapon start. Yikes. Thorn whip. And an oil lamp. All right. Chain whip. No, because we don't go into Battle Ridge. What we got? Hocus Bogus. After 3 seconds, use up to 5 stamina and gain 5 random buffs for each 1 stamina used. After 6 seconds, stun your opponent for 1 second and also stun yourself for 0.5 seconds. After 9 seconds, heal for 40% of your opponent's current health. Could be good. Seal the deal. I'm sealing the deal. There's Flame Whip right there. Alright, so we got Flame Whip. Let's do it. So Flame Whip uses thorns to gain haste. So I need to find some way to gain thorns. Lightning Staff. Okay. Use 3 mana to deal 2 damage. I don't think that's gonna be very good for me, because I have no way of actually getting mana right now. But it is a high DPS weapon. You know? Broccoli Goob? Gain 3 luck. If you have at least 5 luck, gain 3 regen. I could Broccoli Goob it. Or Chili Goob it. I think we Chili Goob it. Let's get that chili. Yeah. Still can't use this book, though. Hey, you have mana. Give me your mana. You don't need it. I do. Alright, so now we got Chili Goob. A puzzle bag of ruin. And a bird. And chess! I'm not playing chess. I'm never playing chess. Now I have a mana. That'll do something. Will it be good? Fuck if I know, but that'll do something. I believe in you. A hero longsword. Could maybe use that instead of the lightning staff, because the lightning staff's kind of dog shit. We could also take the Spirit Companion Owl to get more mana. Oh, we can make a Jinx Staff. What's that do? Use 3 mana, gain 2 damage. Activates faster. Or 2 luck. Interesting. We'll lock in the stamina bag. Ah! Lock in the stamina bag. Very nice. The Flame Whip with Seal the Deal's actually doing pretty good here, because I turn luck into haste, or I turn luck into thorns, and this turns thorns into haste. So it's actually not bad. Null Blade. Use 1 luck to gain 2 damage. Use 1 regen to remove 3 buffs from your opponent. Interesting. Null Blade's probably better than the fucking lightning staff. Probably. I can see the merchant being good. More trade offers. More seal the deals. Ouch. How'd he do so much damage? Is Water Elemental really that strong? No, the Magic Staff did so much damage. That's actually kind of surprising the Mana Staff did that much damage. Poison Grenade. No. Broccoli for a flute. Sure. I want the prismatic orb. Like, we need that prismatic orb. Question is, how do I get the prismatic orb? I gotta do it. It's not how I want to do it, but we gotta do it. God, I need stamina. I am honking up a storm. Trade the poison dagger for a stone helmet. Sure. Why not? Buy the holy light, hardwood, heavy drinking. Just buy the unidentified skill, I think. I actually like the spring loader. Stoned. Alright. I need more items. God, I need mana. Bye. Or not mana, I need stamina. I need stamina so badly. I got a perfect fucking sapphire. Nice. How can I get more fucking stamina? How? Because stamina bags ain't it, Chief. I'm very blind. I'm incredibly blind and cannot hit. I have 20 blind on me. I am dead. Alright, this build I think is just going straight into the dumpster. I think we're just going straight into the dumpster. Fuck the whip. Wow, that's a really good ring. It's a very good ring. Stamina is for... Oh, I am not beating Dragon Mother. Goodbye. Yeah, no. Look, I'm getting items. Behold. All right, go get it. Hell yeah, dude. No. Yeah, that ain't working. It's a little bit better. Not that that really did anything different. That seem good. There we go. Wait. Okay, so that doesn't actually affect it. Oh wait, no, I need to do less on this side. There we go. Perfect. And the helmet should be touching that. Cool. That'll do. Behold, I have unfucked my build. How much mana did I have that fight? Like, could I throw in a mana dagger? I don't know. Can't fit the Phoenix. Ice Flower. When star weapons, 30% chance to use 1 mana and inflict... 3 frost. When an armor or shield activates, chance to gain. Ooh. I kind of like that. That looks good. You know? So we have a 30% chance to use a mana and inflict some blind. Okay. Alright, start it up. Live! Where are all my buffs going? What the fuck was that? Remove 1 buff of each type from your opponent. Oh. Jesus. Okay. Dig up a random item, gain luck and haste. No. It's Cupcake Drake if we want it. Nah. Block the stamina bag. Oh god. They're gonna steal all my buffs. Stop stealing all my buffs. Damn, this ice flower is actually insane. Amulet of the Light. Do I want Flame Shield? I could make it. Do I want it? Yeah, it's better. It's just a straight upgrade, so I'll take it. Holy Gigathorn. Oof. That cold coming in clutch. Another cupcake. Why not? Come and get it, Shelly. Come and get it. More burning coals. Swap Shelly and garlic. Oh yeah, I should. Hell yeah, dude. Cold stacking. I mean, that was dude, that was quite the turnaround. You know? That was quite the turnaround. That build was going fucking nowhere. Oh, man. The 4 trades went hard. Honestly, scale is not bad for adventure just because it lets you trade so much shit. Like, honestly, I might just start taking scales when I play adventure just because it gives you so many more options. Oh, man. All right. I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom. Does Bahroo stream or play Diablo 4? Not really. Like, I don't really do a whole lot of Diablo 4. Most ARPGs, it's like, I think I really only play the new PoE League whenever those come out. For the most part, like, I just don't find myself really wanting to do ARPGs. They don't really, like, grab me. You know? That's just how it is. New PoE 2 League reveal in 2 days. Hell yeah. I got a broom. I got a Shelly. I got a pig. I have an axe. Broom. Alright, that doesn't seem terrible. Let's do it. I think I beat this. Maybe. 2 regen can go kind of hard. Got him. We got a Shelly. Shelly and a bow and arrow. With a rocka. Not bad. I think Shelly should be enough. Because the axe is going to scale. Yeah, they can't out-heal my damage. Another seal the deal. When the star weapon hits, gain +1 damage. I do like this bow. I want to keep the bow. I don't know about the shield. I'll ditch the shield, ditch this, seal the deal. Oh. Pyromancer badge is kind of sick. That's kind of nice. All right, that's not terrible. I'll take that. Nice. Ooh. A molten dagger. Alright, we'll sell off the pig so we can get the flame badge in now. Molten dagger for free is really not that bad. There we go. Now these are all touching, so we get a little bit better speed there. Probably want to make us turbo Shelly. I don't know what the fuck your build is, but I don't think I lose to it. Yeah, no, definitely not. Okay, so we can go flame here, flame here. And we can actually make here, maybe flame sword. I could also turn in a single flame for a spectral dagger. But I don't think we want to go spec dag. You know? I could make a stankus. We'll hold the flame for now. We'll hold the flame. Critical poison. Oh yeah. They may not be really good daggers, but they are daggers. Sell that, sell that. Sell one of the flames, grab some more space. Now we can slow them down. Nah, I just need one more. Alright, so now we got Turbo Shelly. I don't need a strong mana potion. Buy the Holy Light. It's pretty good. I could turn this into Fortuna's Grace. But that doesn't really synergize a whole lot. I'll grab that for now. It's on sale. Come on, Shelly. Magitech armor. Wow. Alright, let's sell the Molten Dagger for the Chain Whip, and then maybe... do I want the Chain Whip? No, sell the Chain Whip. Sell you. Sell you. Get the Merchant. I am gonna need... I don't have any mana to make Magitech armor, like, actually work, you know? But it is what it is. We'll send it out for now. Well, I guess this generates... Scales generate mana. Kind of. Bruh. What the fuck was that? Death Scythe with critical poison. Pestilence Flask. Belladonna. Ouch. That there is brutal. Banana for a box, huh? I can make bread goob. Right? I could make Toast Cube. When star items activate, if you have less stamina, regen stamina, otherwise gain regen. I don't really like Toast Cube. You know, Toast Cube's not that good. I feel like I don't want Toast Cube. There is another axe. I could make the double axe. But I don't know how well double axe is going to work on a character that can't go into Battle Rage. You know? I don't have Battle Rage. But better than nothing, right? Let's do it. Alright. Dual wielding. If you have exactly 2 stamina using weapons, both of them attack 20% faster and use 30% less stamina. Interesting. I don't mind that. Yeah, I'll take that. Sell the X. I don't know what else I want to sell. Actually, I don't really need that. I'll take this. Oh, dude, if I had... if I had the string, I could make the scissor blade. I gotta do it. You know? I gotta hope. I gotta hope and pray. Alright. Use 3 regen to inflict 10 blind to both players for 5 seconds unstackable. On miss, gain 5 luck. On hit, use 3 luck to gain 3 damage and 1 regen. Deals 1 damage per blind on your opponent. Okay. I just need a string. Is that even good? The +1 damage per blind on your opponent. Like, you can stack blind pretty heavily with other items. Because you get 10 from this. This makes it 10 to 26 damage. And it scales with itself. So on hit, use 3 luck, gain 3 damage. On miss, gain a whole bunch of luck. I think it'll work. And I have an acorn, so I can make it crit too. I have Battle Rage? Cool! I have Battle Rage! Would you like to trade in stones for Dragon Claws? Sure. Why not? Your boy needs some space. I'm gonna sell the shield for now. Alright. So now I'll make Fortuna's Grace, which gives me 5 luck, and then whenever the star weapon crits, attack twice on the next attack. That looks good. I'm honking. Oh, we are horribly losing to that. Ah, damn. Ate that banana. Ate that banana real hard. Yeah, no, gloves are not a weapon, chat. Gloves are not a weapon. I don't need this. I don't really need that. I only need this. Toast for purity, a blessing? Eh. Toast for gloves. Mechanical bat. I don't really want mechanical bat. I want this. More than anything. Alright, do it up. We're really looking... I'm just looking for some twine, man. So that way I can make my blades. And maybe some way to get more stamina. Damn. Come on, man. Just a little bit of twine. That's all I need. Please. Please. Very long spear. Cope and pray. Yeah, that's all I'm doing right now is coping and praying. Okay. Wow. Looking great there, buddy. Looking absolutely fantastic. Isn't that just fucking wonderful? Man, this is shit. Yes. I tell you what, this is not great. Not great at all. I believe. Go get it, very long spear. I believe in you. There we go. Now we got some blades, baby. I don't know if I can use Stankus. You know? I don't know if I could justify a Stankus. Oh, wait, no, I can't have 3 weapons. Never mind. Can't have a Stankus. I gotta find some way to change the value of the items. I need like a high value item over here. It's better. Don't want that. I need more luck generation. That's what I really need. There we go. And now that puts us within a 5. They just need to be within 5 of each other. So that works. Oh, wait, no, that's 6. I'm bad at math. Fuck, I need one more. How do I get one more dollar? How? How do I get one more dollar? A flame? How do I get one more dollar, but I have to improve one of these by $1? I can't just move that down, chat. Broccoli is worth more than a badge? I don't think broccoli is worth more than a badge. Yeah, no. I need something in here. Book is worth a lot. Wisp is worth a lot. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get it right now. The bottom heart amulet. Chat, all the amulets are... Never mind, they're not all worth the same. Which is weird, but I'll take it. Hell yeah, we're in. We're within 5. I thought they were all the same. Beautiful. Alright, go get it. What the fuck? Oh, okay. How did you kill me so fast? What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Good talk. Do I want holy armor? Or the sun armor, rather? Like, would that be worth it? Use 1 haste to heal for 12 and cleanse 2 debuffs. Nah, not really. Cool. No, I want to trade that in. I wouldn't mind that, though, maybe. Pikachu! Holy fuck. Like, what the... Okay. Okay. That there is a very charged, how the fuck do you have 49 thorns? Huh? Okay. Well, it's not looking too good. It's not looking too good here, buddies. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, that'll fix it. Go get it, Chief. I'm sure we're not gonna die. Oh god, that's 2 devouring spheres. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we did our best. We did our best. Damn, that's kind of a wild build. I'll take it, though. It's a positive. Well, I have to take the pig. All right, go get it. This could be a victory. I think we actually have this. Hell yeah. Ooh. A humble claws of attack build? Every 4 hits, gain 1 in power. Every 5 attacks 5% faster for every thorns. Okay. That could be good. Let's try it out. And there is an on sale thorns too. Let's try it. 40% chance that every time this thing attacks, I get 2 max HP. I don't know if we beat a pan. Let's see. All right. All right. Not bad. Not bad. That's a lot of space. Spin to win. Oh, I gotta take spin to win. I love spin to win. I want that thorn bow. There we go. All right, so now we're generating extra gems. I might get that hammer too, just because it's a unique, and I might be able to fill my gem bags with it. Well, there's some armor. There's the tusk poker. Which, what does that do? 50% chance to just gain thorns, and this thing attacks faster for thorns. There we go. I don't really use a lot of stamina right now, so we can just ditch the banana for now. Another gem bag. Good God. What do you do? Gain 1 regen. At the start of battle, gain 1 regen for every food that he is touching. So we want all the food to touch him. Or at least some of the food. Triggers faster for every food or pet. Okay, so we want him like maybe over here. And then do something like that. Yeah, that works. Every 7 seconds, regenerate 2 stamina and gain it in power. It's not terrible. I definitely want that chili pepper. I want that chili pepper. We're gonna keep that locked in. And then... may as well just hold this, because if I... yeah, just sell it for now. Alright, go get it. The herbs plus the rat could be another one. Oh, is that how you... oh, that is how you make them. We have a buy the holy light, which is even more regen. I don't want this torch. Let's buy the pepper. I really want this hammer. It's just not happening right now. Nice bag. What the fuck? Okay. Sure thing, man. I'll just... alright. Let me just think about how I'm putting that in my build real fast. He is a godly item. So it does count for... your boy needs some room. He could count in 4 different bags. Oh my god, you're right. Wait. Hang on. Wait. Chat's on to something. he counts in 4 different bags. So now this one will generate a stone. And this one will generate a stone. Look at that. And then the hammer can be in these 2 bags. So now I have 1, 2, 3, 4 bags. So I'm going to generate 4 chip gemstones. It amuses me that the dragon's eyes move with the cursor. I didn't notice that. Nice. Wow. Wow, look at all those items. So many gemstones as well, holy. And a cat. Oh, damn. Sell the gloves? I don't think we should sell the gloves. Gloves are kind of nice right now. I just don't know how to get this thing in. I need more fucking space, bro. I need more space! Nice. Now we have even more shit. I don't think we need this normal rat anymore. I think we'd rather grab Shelly. Just so Shelly does its own thing. There is a dog. And we do have multiple pets. So, I mean, it's not a bad idea to get this pet in. We'll make the courageous puppy. I still don't have a way of getting this into the build right now. But whatever. I guess I don't really need the banana right now. For now, I don't need the banana. Shelly! Damn. What's our problem? Well, probably have lots of problems. Remove one buff of each type from your opponent. I'm not gonna have the space for you. We don't want a pan. Bagtacular? I don't even have a lot of bags that would benefit from Bagtacular. That's the sad part. Power of the Moon. Nice. Some more space. Help. Okay. I think I'm done trying to gem max, and we're gonna instead focus on just like getting the most value out of what we got. I think that's probably what we got. That seems mildly decent. The cat is not cheesed, though. How do we appease the cat? Cat must be appeased. There we go. The cat is appeased. The cat is happy. I'll praise the cat. A king crown. Interesting. It's not bad. There's an on-sale amulet as well. Feasting. Wow. It's not great. Not great. Should probably move my gems to this thing. What kind of ring is this? Every 6 seconds, gain 2 in power. That doesn't seem terrible. That does not seem terrible. But I also don't want to just give up a cupcake. All right. %54 reduced healing. All right, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I'm not gaining that much in power anymore. Or are they removing my empower? I'm not entirely sure. I don't need another box of riches. There's another cupcake. No. Take the on sale blood amulet. We can do something with that. More crowns. Get rid of Miss Struggles for a Shepherd's Crook. You know, honestly, that's not terrible of a trade-in. I don't even care that it's not touching my weapons. Like, that's just better chance that I get to keep my buffs and less chance that I'll get fucked over by ice and other things. Okay, we're still good there. I don't know how much mana I have right now. Okay, yeah, we can definitely use some mana. Yeah. We have a use for mana. Mecha Bat? Mecha Bat could be funny. There's Luck and Empower. Although I'm going to have to resort everything to put the cat in. Ooh, Amulet of Steel. Nice. Alright, let's sort everything. Nice. That'll work. Yeah, we'll do it like that. We'll let those merge. All right. That looks decent. Hopefully we are able to get something going with it. Woo, nice. All right. Increase our healing. That actually would be pretty nice to have. Alright, don't need that, don't need this. I don't really have room for it. Increase your healing by 20%. I'll take that over the regen herbs. Another cupcake over a broccoli. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really need blood amulet. That's for certain. Let's just let a bunch of money. Let's just hold a bunch of money. Maybe I'll roll something stupid. Hell yeah. Don't need frog, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Although I guess I could have put it in because I have an armor slot right now. Don't need you. I don't know what to take. Moon Badge is doing nothing. Moon Badge is giving me 70% more health when fatigue starts in. So I wouldn't say it's doing nothing. 70% of 350. It's not terrible. I genuinely don't even know what I'm looking for, if anything. Actually, that might not be bad. Take the white lily collar. Get rid of the tusk poker. Maybe. I don't think I really need tusk poker anymore. It's kind of whatever. Quag? There you go. Go get it, frog. Look at all those dogs. What's your weapon? Oh, it's these stones. It's all these fucking rocks. What the fuck? Shit. Holy shit. How'd you... 46 in power. How the fuck did you get 46 in power? You only have one armored power puppy. What the fuck? Oh, when the star items gain 40 armor, gain it in power. And all these stones are gaining 65% of their damage. Oh, that's actually a pretty sick build. It's kind of unhinged. That is a kind of a cracked combo there. Just chucking rocks at me. Hey, but we're now in platinum with the adventurer. I'll take it, dude. We hit platinum, boys. Who's not? Mage is in silver. So we need to do... Reaper, Ranger, and Mage are all in silver. Berserker's in gold. Mana Dagger would shred him, though. Yeah, that whole build relied on crazy stuff. Is it time for the Ranger? Which Ranger bag is better? Items inside gain 12% crit chance plus 3% for every luck you have. Vineweave basket. Your healing is amplified by 12% plus 5% per nature item. In rounds 1 and 10, sale chance increased by 20%. And you start with a healing herb. That seems kind of nuts. Like, that's a lot of healing. I don't know what kind of start I'm looking for right now. So for now, just a fat pig and rocks. Beautiful. Look at that build. Look at that. Look at that. %47 extra healing with 4 regen. Look at that. I like it. Herbs for pig. Shit, you're right. I could have gotten more maximum HP. I need some kind of way to hurt my enemies. How do I hurt them? I mean, there's Shelly right there, dude. Like, bro, there's Shelly. Hell yeah, go get it. Good luck, friend. I'm impossible to hurt. But not really. I'm actually very vulnerable. Hey, I won. Hell yeah. Now I got Shelly. Love it. Critical poison. Look at that. Even more. Is the shell totem good? I don't know. Are bows nature? No. I want more bows. Yeah, just a bunch of bows. Wow, Shelly didn't even get a chance to go off. Shelly, what are you doing to me, man? Shelly. You had one job, Shelly. You had one singular job. Oh, there's poison. Hell yeah. Or I could make a big poison bow. Which is every 5 damage that the star weapon deals, inflict +1 poison on the next attack. I'll just take the regular. Let's do it. You can't hurt me in my 8 regen. I can't hurt you at all. That's okay. We're gonna pop off now. Because now look at this. We got even more poison stacking. Actually, they had level up Vovo. Hell yeah. Trade a baby bow for a bigger bow? Maybe? Goob? On sale? It's carrot goob. Alright, bow for a bow. Although I don't know how to point the bow at the bow for the bow. For the bow. No goob. No deal. Bro. I hate this bow. Go get it. Put the small poison bows into the class bag. But why? It already has nature items. I guess technically the pig is not a nature item. You know? I instead could just do that. There you go. Hell yeah. See what we got here. Life Binder. Gain 2 regen or 2 mana, 1 regen for every nature item. Whenever you use 5 mana, heal for 15, cleanse 2 debuffs. Nah. Beastmaster. Every 4 seconds, gain 2 random buffs and make food trigger 25% faster up to 100%. All your pets have a 20% chance to activate twice. Maybe. Piercing Arrow. Deal 50% critical damage. They remove extra armor on crit. Chance to gain luck. Now, Pathfinder. You have a 5% chance to resist debuffs for every nature item that you have. Whenever you gain thorns, inflict 2 poison. Whenever the opponent reaches 18 poison, they take 25% more damage. Grove Keeper. 5% chance for a sale. 20% chance to find a unique item. Whenever you enter the shop, generate 2 lucky clovers. When you reach 15 luck, gain 22 random other buffs. And this increases my chance for poison to crit by 5% per luck. I'm taking the Grove, actually. I think the Grove will be good. Now grab another pig. Why are you like this, pig? Why are you like this? All right. Let's see how that plays out.
Okay.
What just gave me like 11 luck? Like I just randomly burst up to 11 luck. What? Oh, it was the wisp. The wisp gives me a bunch of luck. Tim! Do I want Tim? Tim's very expensive. I don't want Tim. We're definitely going to want the bird. Ooh. And another poison flask. Perfect. More poison bows. Chance effect of the star items are 12% more likely to trigger. Chance of the star items are even more likely to trigger. Another lucky piggy. Fast clovers, baby. And another wisp. Hell yeah. What does this want to combine into? And nothing important. All right. That'll work. That'll work. Nice. Damn, look at all those buffs I get. Alright, so now we've made Belladonna's Whisper. Every 5 damage that the star weapon deals, inflict +1 poison on next attack. Deal extra damage based on your poison. Seems good. Pay $2 in fees for the next shop. Sales chance increased by an additional 10%. Crafted items are now offered in the shop. Let's do it. Damn. Alright, let's see what we can get here. Maybe. What? Okay. Yeah, sure. All right. How the fuck am I gonna afford that, though? That's the real question. How the fuck do I afford this? I think I have to just go around. I'm gonna have to go around. Like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to buy it. Although I don't need this anymore. Right? I don't need the Prime subscription anymore. Yeah. Dude, imagine if it was on sale. Alright, so I think we want to take any trade-ups at this point. Alright, so we got $25. I think we can buy it this round. Heal for 40, gain 20 armor, gain 2 vampirism, gain 2 empower, inflict 3 blind. All weapons gain 4 damage. So real quick, let's see what we don't need. Let's see what we don't need. We don't need the trading card, I don't think. Might be too much for this round. How much do these sell for? Okay, so we can drop this. That'll give me an amulet, which sells for 4. We can sell the rocks. I'm not going to need as much space. Sell that. Sell the big bow. Sell the sand. I kind of don't want to sell the crown because it's a fast activator for Goob. Pig on Goob? Why do I need pig on Goob? I don't need pig on Goob. I mean, the pig is already on Goob. You know? Fortuna doesn't benefit Goob. Yeah, but it's an activator. Like, it's not great, but, like, it does something. You know? It does something. And what we need is activators for Goob. That's what we need right now is activators. Let's do that, actually. There. Now I'll have a faster crown. The bird's going. Yeah, seems alright. Alright, God Goob on fucking round 13. I think I'm gonna lose. Just because my activators are so shit. Yeah. I have no activators. I have nothing that actually activates the Goob. Moral victory. It kinda is. Okay. Hopefully that'll be enough.
Okay.
Go get it, Omega Goobin. Hell yeah. Cosmetic gloves. You love to see it. Go get it. More activators. Oh my god, Paradise Bird. I want you. I want you, Paradise Bird. Go get it. Goodbye. Hell yeah. Well, it was funny for the memes, at the very least. Oh shit, Pyro badge. I'm in on. Oh, I'm in on that. I'm in. I am in. I don't think I beat you, friend. Although, who knows? You know? Maybe a hot pepper will be just enough what I need to survive. Yeah, no. That's not happening. That's a... Alright. There's a Shelly. They're stealing all my regen. That's fucking cheating. Bruh. That's goddamn cheating. I need a whetstone. Thank you. Alright, I believe. Wait. That's the bag of rocks upside down. Oh, that's funny. All right, do it up.
Okay.
Should have moved that in. Shelly! I can't wait for Turbo Shelly. Shelly! All right, it's time for the turbo shells. I need one more whetstone. Damn. Did not get the whetstone I wanted. That's fine. After Turbo Shelly, we'll make another one. We'll try. We'll roll for a whetstone. Shelly! Alright, let's see if we can get a whetstone. Another Shelly. Damn. No whetstone. No whetstone, but that's fine. Somehow this became a pyromancer build? Yeah, it's becoming a Shelly build. Real fast. On to the next Shelly. Whew, that's a lot of on sale. Alright, fine. We'll take that. Dude, if I got overhealing turns into max health, I would be fucking cracked right now, because Shelly is massively overhealing me. What do I want? Weapons deal 50% crit damage. Another Grove Keeper. Beastmaster? I think we will actually take the Beastmaster here. I think it will be useful. Nah. Too expensive right now. Hey, there's my whetstone. Alright. Let's see here. None of these use buffs right now, so this is just extra fire. And another potential Shelly. You can never have too many Shellys. Is Shelly even a pet? Shelly is a pet. I should probably make the chef rat, actually. Which every 7 seconds regenerates your stamina. Actually, I don't know how useful that actually is. Like, do I want chef rat? Regenerate 2 stamina and gain it in power? It's not even like a really good like item. Nah. I'll take that.
Okay.
More stamina bags. Just an infinite amount of stamina. Hell yeah. Oh, there it is. False life. All right. There we go. All right, go get it, Chief. Hell yeah. I mean, a heart would be great. I'd love to get a heart into the build. It's more healing. And it works with an investment opportunity. So, hey. All right. Go get it. Can you stop stunning the fuck out of me? Jesus. On sale amulet. I'll take it. It's not great, but it is what it is. A wisp. A wisp and a ruby egg. That's basically just saying, give me forest dragon. That's just a free forest dragon. So we grab the egg first. Oh god, it's a bunch of cold. I don't like it. I need Prismatic Bird as well. I need Prismatic Bird as well. Next up is space.
Okay.
I don't beat this. Or wait. Hold on. We do beat this. There we go. Forest Dragon. There we go. That's a lot of armor. That's a lot of armor. I don't know about that one, Chief. How much did I heal? Healing. Holy. I healed for 300 each Shelly. Alright. See if we can find some space here. Okay. Gonna need to rearrange for this. Alright, so... Dragon. There we go. And then we've got Flame Sword touching the dragon. And this is a pet? Right here. I don't really need oil lamp anymore. It's not that relevant. You know? Alright, that looks good. Don't you want the food around the bowl, not the pets? I mean, yeah. Yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
That is a lot of potions, holy. Okay. Oh, man. Fortuna's Grace did 242 damage in 3 seconds. Wow. Okay. Well, I'll take it.
Okay.
Hell yeah. There we go. Let me make my bird go faster too. God damn. All right. I don't really need a sun shield. Well, I guess I could have made one. Okay, 45 cold. Bruh. All right, man. I'll take the cold. I'll take that cold. Very well, then. Quick! Play a class that isn't the right one. Go! Go get it. First we were a ranger, then we were a pyromancer, now we're a berserker. That's not bad.
Okay.
Where's the panda PNG? He got lost. I'm gonna go unidentified. Destroying a piggy bank generates items instead. Interesting. Another whetstone.
Okay.
Let's do it. Hey, look. We have the same build. But I'm better. Nice. I mean, there's a spear and an axe. I mean, that's a halberd right there. Why is this not working? Does it have to be like that? Okay, all three have to kind of be touching. It's a little cringe, but whatever. Alright, go get it. Nice, even more space.
Okay.
Alright. I mean, there's a goob. An on sale goob. Would an on sale goob be alright? Probably not right there. Fuck it. Steel goob? I need a sword for a steel goob, though. Not great. Not terrible. Send it off. God, its DPS is so fucking atrocious. Like, why is it so bad? Because, like, the initial DPS of it is terrible. Its scaling is terrible. Its attack speed is terrible. How do you make this thing work? You have to put more items that gain armor. Okay. %10 faster. There we go. Lucky Piggy. Go get it, Lucky Piggy. I believe in you.
Okay.
I don't know what your build is, friend. Alright. So, like, what's next? I kind of want to go Beastmaster. You know? And maybe get a bunch of dogs. Carrot goob? No. Yeah, a squirrel is kind of like a dog. If you think about it. They're kind of like a dog. Would you like to change your halberd for a prismatic sword? Yes? I need holy items. So that way I get damage on hit. Right? And there's on sale vamp armor right there. And we have a hungry blade. If we want to go that route too. Okay, we'll make vamp armor. I could justify another... like hit here. The shell is holy, but that's not really a great holy item. Alright, we'll start with that. Hey, Thornbloom. Whew. I mean, that would make my Berserker last longer, but... 22% chance to repeat the effects. Maybe? Kind of want this on sale heart right here. Yeah, we'll do that. That's really close. Yeah, I don't think we need this hammer anymore. Warple? Warple will do well. Yo, nice bag. Damn, that's one hell of a bag, brother. Ah, damn. I don't care about Goob anymore. I think it's time for Goob to move on. Oh my god. Stop it. Yeah. Alright. That looks decent-ish. God, there's so much cold! Alright, we should have taken that early W while we still could. Because, this ain't looking great, Chief. This ain't looking great. More hearts. Your vine weave is getting 0 value. Yeah. I don't know where we're at right now. Like, this thing just is not scaling fast enough. You know? But hey, at least I have all of my inventory slots full now. Paradise bird.
Okay.
It's cold, brother. It's real cold. There we go. Let's grab a carrot. That will surely fix everything. And a lamp.
Okay.
I believe in the power of the lamp. Holy fuck. Is the prismatic sword... Wait, chat, the prismatic is being buffed by the bird. What are y'all on? What are y'all on, chat? Tell me what you're on. More lamps. Maybe I can wish for a good build. The sword should touch the bird. Got a point. There we go. Perfect. How's that look? That looks solid. That looks good. Now let's pray that something good happens. Nothing good is happening. Yeah, fuck it. Cheese? Cheese. And then another lamp. Alright, go get it, friend. They believe in you. We did it! We lived! Praise be! Praise be! We have achieved victory! For whatever it's worth. There you go. Last round. Go get it. What the fuck? Oh, okay. How do you have so much health? Goddamn. 363% more damage taken? Jesus. Whatever. Another day, another rank up. I still don't know how to play Ranger. I don't know what Ranger's win condition is. At this point, I'm too afraid. I'm too afraid to ask. Rocka? Rock and Stone, brother? I want a lucky pig. One way or another, I want a lucky pig. Okay. How do I lose that? That don't make any fucking sense. I guess regen herbs are the way to go. Help me. Just stack me up. Just stack me up full of regen herbs. Just have a whole bag of regen. Shell totem. I believe in you. I believe in you, Shell Totem. Go get him.
Okay.
There's even more regen herbs. Mmm. And another one.
Okay.
Just infinite pigs. Pigs and regen herbs. That's all I need. And then shell totems. Oop. Didn't want to do that. There we go. Infinite pig power. Oh shit, I could have made pineapple shield, you're right. I forgot about pineapple shield. More. Hey, another bag of stones. That'd be perfect, dude. There we go.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
I don't even have anything to turn into lucky pigs. I could start smashing all my pigs. but I'm going to honk like crazy doing it. I have so much space. Look at all the space I have. Oh my god, Shelly with the clutch heel. I could take the present. What could go wrong?
Okay.
Nice. I have an egg. Sure. 20% chance to reflect debuffs. Sure. Why not? It would appear that my inventory is mostly pigs. What's up with the third rock bag? It's there for cosmetics. Bro, how are you healing so fucking much? Weapons steal 25% plus 8% per vampirism. God damn. Give me my heart. Ooh. Very nice. Now I just need stoned. You know? Now I just need stoned and we're good to go. More lucky pigs. All right, go for it. Oh, okay, dude. I'll just go fuck myself. Bum, 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 bum. Still don't know what I'm shooting for Ranger.
Okay.
Like, I'm just throwing a whole bunch of bullshit together, but truthfully, I have no idea what I'm going for. But, you know, bag of bullshit delivers. All right. Go get it. You know, I should probably turn this thing down to this way now. You know? Dun 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 dun. Like, I don't even know what I'm looking for at this point. Truly, I don't. I have no clue what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something, though. Probably could get rid of the present. Because the present's honestly doing nothing. Now I have even more. Now I got more healing. Another regen herb. I have so much money. And no idea what to do with it. Yeah, I'm going to take my 13. You know, I'm just going to take my 13 MMR there. Just take that. Because I don't know what my build is evolving into. Because I'll be honest, Ranger confuses me. Because it almost feels like the strategy for Ranger is to just spam herbs. You know? Herba. Wow. That was just unfortunate. I like Shell Totem. I think Shell Totem is good. Shell Totem and piggies.
Okay.
Many piggies. There's a hammer. I could smash on my pigs. Unknown if that's a good idea or not. Yep. More shell totems.
Okay.
Beautiful. All right. Go get it. There we go. So we just gain a whole bunch of empower from shell totems. And then just hit them with rocks. While trying to abuse the healing. More rocks.
Okay.
More rocks and totems. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, this poison spear is insane! It attacks so fast! Goddamn! I don't think I like where I'm at right now. I don't think I like where I'm at. Come on, buy the holy light. Or amulet of light. Give me some regen. Okay, now this build is dog shit. But maybe Cubert will fix things. Maybe Cubert will fix everything. You know? I believe in Cubert. Truly, I do. He's kind of like a god. When you think about it. He's basically a god. By the holy light. I've done it. I've RNG'd my way to victory. As I deserve. Oh my god, that's like an instant fucking... Yeah. Perfect.
Okay.
Instant heart proc. And I'm still gonna lose. Alright. How do I play Ranger? What build makes Ranger work? Stone badge. Now we're cooking. Always take the on sale herb. Seems good.
Okay.
Nice. He's just doing the same build! Somebody stop him! Please? I don't know why he likes those rocks so much. I just think they look nice. You know? I just think they look nice. Surely if I keep slamming rocks, eventually one of these days I'll find a build. If I just slam enough rocks together. Girl power. Now we're cooking. Girl power with no class items. See, all I need to do is luck into the stoned thing. That's it. That's all I gotta do. If I luck into that, we're fucking golden. It's the same build. Same exact build. But now with extra girl power. Look at that. Girl power, baby. Look at that. Rocks are almost at 4 damage per second. Watch out. 6 damage per second. The DPS. Absolute insane DPS going right now. And there's another herb. Lived with 1 HP, baby. Hell yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's the consistency that I'm looking to achieve here. I mean, there's a light sword, which uses 3 regen to inflict 8. It's on sale too. Could be good. Need to buff the rocks to attack faster. Yeah. Yeah, I do. That'll kill my empowers for girl power. True. It ruins the build. We should roll it. Let it die.
Okay.
We don't need anything. We simply just need rocks. I don't need a build. What the hell is this broccoli build? Well, it's better than rocks. All right, go get it. Now it's a rocks plus massive spikes build. Huge. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, I forgot the heroic potion levels up the hedgehog. That's on me. Forgot about that. Or I could have had a golem. Man, I just got like kind of got everything I needed, but then didn't do anything with it. Thorn burst. That's nice. Alright, let's level up the hedgehogs. I didn't realize those are considered, that's considered holy. Just nice. Another hedgehog. Another supersonic hedgehog. More supersonic hedgehogs.
Okay.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Ah,
More supersonic hedgehogs.
ah.
What does damage in this build? The Hyper Hedgehog. He does 10 damage, plus 5 per spike, and plus 1 per empower. When my health drops, it gives me shield, health, or shield, empower, and spike. So these guys do all my damage right now.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Time for another supersonic hedgehog. I wouldn't mind a cap of discomfort.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Unfortunately, I can't really use the Wisp. It's not that great. But what I can use is another hedgehog. Hell yeah. I feel like a reorganize is in order. I feel like I'm gonna need to sort. I feel the need to sort. I feel it. Okay, I gotta sort, chat. I gotta sort. There's no way around it. I have to sort these bags. Okay. Alright, let's see how we're doing this. That looks good. That looks decent. Perfect.
Okay.
Very nice. And now opponent healing is reduced by 30%. And 15% chance to nullify a boof. What else do I need? Snowballs. Why do y'all... Snowballs instead of stones. Can you use snowballs instead of stones? Is that actually a thing? Because it says stones can be thrown repeatedly. This is snowballs. And it has been asked too many times for it to be a coincidence at this point. These are godlies. What the question is, how do I get... How can I appease the cat? Or I could just make gold armor. You know? I could just not care about appeasing the cat and instead make gold armor. Because these aren't weapons, right? Yeah, these aren't weapons, so... Send it. Alright. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Go get it. Beautiful. I don't really need the squirrel. I'll do that though, so I can get more luck. All right.
Okay.
Hell yeah. I would use this. I would use this if I had just some way to get some space. There. Perfect. Yeah. I don't need the Nana anyway. All right. That'll do. Let's get it. That is a lot of rings there, buddy. Hell yeah. What do your rings even do? When your health drops below 50, blind, inflict 4 cold, gain thorns, inflict blind poison, inflict cold, inflict gain thorns, gain more thorns, gain haste, gain mana, gain poison, gain regen, gain thorns, gain mana. Potentially dupe all of those. Dupe them again. Dupe it again. Dupe it again. So just a fuckload of buffs. And then the Dark Saber. With an impractically large greatsword, which that one confuses me. That one confuses me. Also, you didn't even you missed an entire row of space. You're missing an entire row, brother. Who would win? The 5 rings or 4 spiky boys? Sonic does eat rings. It is true. Sonic does like rings. So he was already at a mismatch. Survived with all of my lives. That I still don't know how to play Ranger. I'll be honest. I still don't quite know how to play Ranger, but hey, it got somewhere. Bullshitted my way to victory, as is tradition. Ranger's like the only class that I'm genuinely just like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, when I play all the other classes, I at least have a general sense of what I'm going for. Ranger, it's just, I don't know, man. Grab some healing herbs and go to town. Actually, it's funny, chat, because the only Ranger build that we've seen that actually was like semi-competent and able to handle good builds was the one that like nuked us in 2 seconds. I feel like that's pretty much the only way to play Ranger, is you just kind of send it. Just go fuck it. Here you go. The only way to play Rangers is with a non-Ranger build. Yeah. More or less. Alright, chat. That's gonna be it for me today. That's gonna be it for me today. Thanks, everybody, for joining on in and some backpacking. It's been a good time. It's been a good time today. I look forward to more fun times tomorrow. Alright. Thanks everyone for hanging on out. I'll be back in tomorrow with probably some more backpack battles. We'll see. We'll see. With that, I'm getting out of here. See y'all later.